Testing. Skepta. Yeah. This is the guy who won the mystery bounty, Genzu. It is, right? Think I'm too short to like the 5 there. It's interesting though. Like, am I? Yeah, the deeper I am, the more I want to call, right? Like, at what point do I start calling? 100, 70s, 65 bigs. Is this ambitious? I limp a double delay bigly. Mm. I was hoping the pot size bet would fold out a hand like ace jack. Like even ace queen, I was just hoping I'd get like overfolds there. Not ideal. Hello, Chopper. I don't know how I managed that. And I've got clubs, dreamy. What up, Ito Voob? Good morning, mate. Hello, 301. This music seems very like C grade rapper so far. Sounds like an Eminem opening track. 55, 55. This guy put it all in for nothing. Don't know what amount I meant to call there. When's the next YouTube video? I don't know. I'm not uploading stream highlights anymore because they just get age restricted and deleted. I put a lot of effort into uploading a video that eventually got taken down and age restricted, and it was really, really annoying, so I just don't bother with that anymore. You can watch that full highlight on my Twitter. If you scroll down my profile, you should find it. But deleting that, that was the last straw. Fuck YouTube. $108, $108, $250. Five, 4, 7, 6. Kind of close here. Like, I wonder if we just take Jack 10 suited as well. Like, with the dead money, it should be good enough. And he occasionally shoves like he probably puts it in with 7, 8, 8, 9 suited. So yeah, we're probably taking Jack 10 every suited Broadway. If he puts in an extra big blind, extra 1.5 big blinds, that's when it gets really close. 9, 6, 4 deuce. Probably gotta be a fold. Ranges are not wide enough where Ace Jack will ever dominate. And I feel like well, there's just too many offsuit combos. Like one as long as one of them has like in order for me to call there, I need to be dominating the big blinds range. I'm doing well against small blind because, you know, Ace Jack suit is just good enough for 11. But when the big blind gets it in, big blind's going to have like probably Ace Jack suited at a minimum and then a bunch of pairs. Is there a new Drake album, or did I hear incorrectly? Little 5-card magic. Do I donk jam? No 10-9. Only got a gutter. I'm gonna donk jam, yeah. Oh, that's fucked. I think with the no 10-9, I need to be getting that in. Like that. That's a pretty cool track. Oh, can't be wasting those time banks. Hey Pav, how you doing? I sent you an email. Have a look. After the stream, I'll have a sus. Haven't checked my email in a while. Thank you, Poker Mocha and Service. I hope the session is going well. The session has just started, but I think I am yet to bust the tournament, and that's pretty good when you late reg a bunch of things. It checks around the flop. I check call the turn. I wonder if this guy's bluffing. He is. Hopefully this goes well. What do I have? King 10? Well, I've got to give you one. Thanks so much for the raid last time. That was crazy. It caught me by surprise. No worries, mate. This checked around the flop. He delays pot. Cole. I mean, he could just have Jack 10, and this guy could just have Ace 10 of diamonds. So he donks a flop, bets the turn, checks river, which is so odd because I guess you could have like a lot of Queen Jack. I don't know. If I get called by anything here, just wow. How does he not put that in there? Like, I don't think I'm meant to value bet a straight here, so I'm surprised he didn't put that in. He can have ace 5 suited, a mix of aces and kings, and then ace queen. A mix of all the bullshit. If he has king 10, king jack of diamonds, I feel like he just bets the flop with that. It's just so nice. Maybe he uses like ace 6, ace 7 of diamonds. And then he just has like some king queen. Tough one. I limp, over limp. This guy, Stefan, puts it in for 16. I just want to get it heads up with him, I guess. Wow. Slavenich? I need a fucking some green cards. Jack 7. Side pot though? Oh, he's got a set. Need a jack for the side. Wait, I think a 7 does it because I have a straight now. Yeah, nice. I think I get a side pot. That's awesome. The interesting part is at what point do we get these bad kings in? 182 of 193 pays 150, 15 under the gun. Am I looking for safe flops and donking it, or because the 9 deuce is so garbo? Hopefully this is not whale. If I had more equity, I would check the flop, like a flush draw with a, or had an ace in my hand. Should load up the tables for this one. This is... Problem is, it's only single suited, but I got great connectivity, and I'm short. I just don't know how much I mean, I guess I get it heads up a good amount. There's no bounties at play, so I should probably take this one. Just take all that dead money and run it. BVB. Survive. Sierra, but it's a double Broadway board, so we gotta fade the world still. That's what I'm saying. Jack 9, Ace Jack, no King Queen 8. Pair the board if you don't mind. Paint is horrible. We survived it. Amazing. What up, Ari? Good morning, mate. Starting is 50 or 100? 50. We're rocking. Just loving you. Loving you. It's too hard. Loving you. Just looking at my email. Been absolutely spammed. Bicep in the Nights. Who are you? Like, what's your name on the email? Because I didn't even see you. I got some people asking for like money. Got some people sending random shit. Ten of 14 pays 11. I do not have protection. What do you want from me? Small line calls and dunks. 2x pot, gutter, backdoor clubs, not good enough. Queen, queen, jack 9. We'll see a flop. Hello, drinker. Not putting money in here. Facing a bet from under the gun would be pretty sick. I might fold. My diamonds are dead. Could have a boat. Can I go for a bluff here? So wild. Imagine just over bluffing here. Does it work a lot? Just potting it. The 150 Omaholic. Wow. The aces are good enough to. Oh my god, he does it anyway. To buy us. You absolute legend. And I cover you, right? You absolute legend. 2 bounties here. He's throwing so dead. He's got 1 out. Very fortunate. We're still hand for hand over here. Well, we're 1 from the money now. That's been a big improvement. No 10 or 9, and we are in the money. What up, T-Moss? I think I have a problem, so I want to ask you, can you sit and play 120 only for the day? Absolutely I can. Absolutely. We can get to the bottom of this for you, and I can just 1 table. And you can figure out what might be going wrong. How disrespectful do I want to be today, chat? Do I just go all in pre-flop with this hand? Thankfully, we're in the money. Thankfully, chat, because we get action and we have good hand. 80? And 9, 6, 6. Survive over there. By the way, he check raises flop. That's turn. I'm gonna call here. Should I just go all in and hope he river to Jack X of diamonds? I think that's a pretty good approach. I'll be shocked if he checked a 4 here. Oh, was I not showing it? I jammed it, he folded. I thought I was showing it, my bad. Over here I flat pre versus under the gun. I bet multi. Ari Shaban continues with a resubscription. I accept. I don't know if I meant to shove a call because like he could still. I don't want to call and then fold if I brick right. There's a chance that he still has like 2 pair plus spades here. So I think I just get it in. He just folds. Fucking hell. He can have a bluff there that follows through a river and I just burn Evie by jamming. Damn, Ari. I've got some shit to learn in PLO. Fucking hell. By the way, right now I am just not losing anything. Continue to collect many. Do I overbluff this? I'm gonna have to. I limp. Check call flop. Check bomb turn. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm never doing that again. Thank you, Ari. How many months? 91. Giga resub. Need to get lucky again. Yeah, this is the worst player of the day by far. I thought just raising really big, I'd make him for a ton of Jack and 9x. He does not beat me. Over here, this guy continues to... What? Oh my god. Okay, I bit off more than I can chew. 73 spade, 73 black, 73 black. Shit. Shit. We busted a tournament and it was a fun one. We're actually gonna switch this. Final table 100 hyper, max late reg. I just fought a queen jack off under the gun as second in chips. Potential blunder. And I'll explain why in a second. A jack would be hilarious. No. So my thinking is like my queen jack is not gonna have good, like I'm thinking, oh, like having an ace is better because, you know, I block their regems, but when they're short, you get to raise call a good amount anyway, and queen jack's gonna be more live than a hand like ace 9 off, so I probably should raise this one. It just, yeah, it gets a little awkward. Because it's a big hit to my stack, calling off any of these. Excuse me. Calling him was okay, but like 9, 11, 9. I'm not calling him, obviously. It's actually kind of close. I should save that spot because I'd be missing hella. Hmm. So it defends the ace rag. Check, check. Interesting. Timos, what in the heck? Gifting 5 subs. Thank you, bro. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fade that. Funny spat. So I think solvers might have a lot of jam here to not allow this guy to jam on you, but I think even big stacks will under attack those spots. Because you're sitting comfy here, he doesn't need to get crazy versus me. It doesn't do much for his stack. Like, even if he has the right combo to jam on me there, I think they just won't take it enough. Get walked? Amazing. Gonna raise call. Get it in really good somehow. Timo stands for too many outs. Oh my god, he hit a jack, did he? Nice. I don't know what to do here, chat. I think I meant to just get it in. I don't know if I jam or small size though. Like he can have clubs, he can have a king which I unblock. Yeah, I'm dead to a queen, but I think when I'm not holding clubs, I gotta just get it in. It's SPR 1, you know? It's obviously not a good board. But he even has some king-king combos, which are gonna get it in pre, so really ain't that bad. I need a spade so bad. That's not good. I squeeze this pre, goes heads up, and then we get it in. That sucks. A lot of emoting going on today. What's happening here? So limped pots. Queen 10 8. He limp dubs. There she is. More knockouts. Up top in this is 1823, locked up 744. I like this track. Hmm. I open, check, flop. I decide to delay small because I can get called by some like king, queen and just fold out some random equity. Checking's fun as well. He check raises, then he jams. I guess that's one good thing is that people probably over bluff this node. And it's funny because like it doesn't make that much sense to check raise that spot when like the turns are good for you. You just typically do a lot of probing. I'm gonna go for a steal here. But it's like 9-8-6. Like I'm gonna have some of those suited pairs in the cutoff range, so maybe I just like delay a lot of like bottom pair. I'm gonna call and then fold if it goes jam jam. Ha 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 ha! Damn, bro. Over here, I'm gonna get in king for 9. I reckon it's good. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty sick. Probably fold. Gaining chips do something, not a ton though. We make money folding because they're gonna put it in against each other a lot. When I jam and get called, I'm dead as well. So I think offsuit will just let it be. Oh, that's not good. King of diamonds looking rather crispy. 3 of clubs also looking rather crispy. Drawing dead, looking rather flat. Himanshu, good luck, sir. Everyone, please hit the like button. Thank you, Himanshu, for doing free work for me. Might just punt this off if no queen or king hits the river. This is perfect. Oh, we gotta try survive over here. Fold it, please. I beg. A quiet begging. Nice end. What is this equal? 300. Oh, good luck, king 10. That could be me, you know? And it is. Over here, I call the squeeze jam from BB. Trying to bounty hunt. Remember when we played each other in chess during COVID? Good fucking times. I don't remember it being you, Ari, but I do remember playing chess, and yeah, it would have been. I don't think I played with more than one viewer, but I'm pretty sure you like gave me your queen really early in a game, and I was like, "This guy sucks. What's he doing?" And then I realized you were just toying with me. Like you didn't even need it to beat me. I remember that. What a spin up this could be, by the way. How did we get here, chat? How the fuck did we get here? Hopefully jam is not total spew. Like, there's so many bad rivers. That's the problem. I didn't want to lead the turn and get faced with a lot of like problems. Nice catch, cunt. Nice catch, mates. I folded ace-2 suited in the small blind versus button jam just before. 108. So my ICM value is 1428 and I've locked up 1352. Okay. Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, did he just walk me or limp fold? Limp fold it is, no way. Yeah, he did limp fold. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Limp folded off like 4 bigs. Solid. Giving cheap one-time poker lesson $50, which will help you win more tournaments to get into the final tables. Let me know if interested. Start making living off poker today. Do you mind creating your own channel and pitching that to your own audience and not trying to, use my channel for that? Thank you, Don. Oh, this is in the money and it's a mystery bound too. But I got no big blinds. Holy shit, this guy just won 3K and a $54. What's the biggest chest you can win? He just won the second biggest chest. Far out, bro. Connect. Not sure about this. Well, I'm not sure about the turns. I raise, he calls, I bet, he raises, I call, I check the turn, he bets, I just call, even though he's got 0.3 SPR behind on a double flush draw. Could have blundered. Yeah. Could have blundered this one. Should have probably just got it all in on the turn. Could even just have a 6 that stacks off. Yeah, I blundered thinking that he's going to be very polar and have like not many flush draws. No. Of course he's going to have that. Wow, if I just jammed the flop, I would have got it in. I would have made him fold that. Poor awareness from me. Very, very poor awareness from me. How about that guy just winning the second biggest chest? The dream. Love a big chest. Also 1.4K-ish. I remember it vividly. That was fun. Yeah, we're trying to. I remember playing like a lot of blitz on breaks, and I needed more though. I think it was like, I think I needed like 7 minutes. But the problem with me is like I never knew. Even if I'm winning the game, I don't know how to finish. Like I don't know how to. How do I get checkmate? It's too confusing for me, and I end up just running out of time. Can't do that music. I think I'll check raise. Oh, not versus this size. Hmm. Thank you, Talkman. 11 months. Yeah, win is very much needed, and I'm feeling good right now. Feeling refreshed. I'm happy it's a new session. Winning some flips, late regging, finishing second. How much King X overcalls here? But $25. 4 blinds. I'm gonna overbluff Andy, so I've got flushes. I got ace 10. He also has flushes. Nice. Just trying to make him forward like a lot of pocket pairs. How did he not raise? Sierra? Okay. Hmm. The check. I wonder if we can get away with just potting it here. You know, like when people don't bet these boards, it's very rarely an ace in their hand and more likely just kings, queens, jacks. So if I pot it, does that just auto fold? Maybe I'll bet a little bit more than pot. This only works if they never check the flop with an ace. If we play B50, they just call a lot, right? If we just bet 20, why not? Like, it doesn't have to work often to print. Now, a reminder, this only works. This only works when they check the flop. If they never have an ace and they check the flop. I feel like these balls, people just see bet ace a lot. So, hey, we made a mistake. Fortunately, like I didn't even care. Like I don't care about betting the flop with and without a club. Like the whole exploit is that people just, in my opinion, check there too much with like pocket pairs. Because we're just so deep, I think they want to start building the pot with ace-x. Of course, the ace-x that they will check would be like a7, ace-8 suited, but if people are going to be like under 3-betting those combos pre-flop and just like betting the flop a ton anyway when they do use those combos, why not just pot it here? Like that's going to be a nice exploit. Problem is, versus that guy, he might check a flop like that again in the future, so I can't do it versus him anymore. Maybe I should like tag these players for when a bluff like that doesn't work. Quads. That could help me min cash. Close. Very fucking close. Maybe I should call this. And then if he shoved like 8 and he rejammed, I should fold. Yeah, I should call this. That was a mistake. Panic. Why? How could it be such a dream spot as well? That's insane. I pass up on the dreamiest of all spots. I can't smile, bro. I can't. Not after that. That was horrendous. Not paying attention. Not thinking about it enough. It is Ari though with the 7 months. Thank you. Oh my god, monumental fuck up. I just bet humongous on a river and he called. The club helps the bluff. Of course the club helps the bluff. It gives me more equity, but the whole point of that bluff is it doesn't matter what I have. Like, it's going to be mega print if he never checks the flop with an ace. But yeah. Oh, do you mean like me betting the turn? I don't know if you mean that. I'm just done with the hand when he calls. It's a one and done for me. Maybe I should bet this turn instead of checking twice. People love to bet their second pairs a ton here. Yeah. See you soon. 4-4 is not terrible. The grinder, Ms. Rocky. 4-4-4-4. That is his favorite hand. I remember he said that. That's his favorite hand. That is scary. Your average poker commentator. Speaking of followage, today is my 6-year anniversary. Very nice, Cologne. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I need to do followers only mode in some spots for like followers only 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. See the real ones, you know? Oh, that's the end of the playlist. And that was an ass release radar. Well, this is very likely going in the middle. That's a lot of tables to fucking... Do I have protection in this? Did I pre-reg it? I don't know. Oh, I think I'm folding. Because I can still make the money and fold. People make mistakes. Can get it in stone dead here. Well, obviously his range is going to be like suited rollawayers, a lot of pairs. Not every ace. I don't think he's shoving like every offsuit ace there. Which might help my case a little bit. Pretty sure I have protection. When did this one start? I don't know if I pre-reg this or not. It'd be nice if we could be told somehow. Like you get told on the bubble, but I want to get told earlier because it can help me. Is there any cool music out these days? Any new stuff? Fuck. Which one? Which one? Hmm. I don't know how this happens, but I'll take it. What? Oh, no. No, no, no. I thought it was the wrong one. The wrong paint card. Which one? Which one? Ha 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 ha! Give us a royalty. Say do it, bro. Duh. Which one? Which one? I'm gonna put this in. I've got fold equity. I'm the only one on the table with protection. Gotta add 108 to the buy-ins. How does he call this with no protection? Fucking crazy. I mean, did someone bust on another table? No, he probably just doesn't give a shit. Maybe I got lucky and someone busted, so I get the full min. Nope. He just made a crazy call. $50. Oh shit. That's 50. Hmm. Yeah, why not bet the turn? Would he still call you with an ace? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would. The exploit is one and dunning. I don't want to continue barreling if I think their range is so face up. Like, I'm not saying that he never has an ace there. I'm saying that I think they don't have an ace enough. And that's why I get to bet the flop. But when they continue, they very, very likely have an ace. And even if you did pill me or like king, king, a king just hit the turn. So yeah. I don't need to put any more chips in the middle. The exploit is the flop bet, in my opinion, and that's it. But I'm not even sure how much I get to do that because I stream and all it takes is like, I mean, yeah. For someone to see that and then 3-bet me and come ace high out of position, even though it's a pretty common scenario, that probably still won't even happen that much. It's like an irrelevant topic though. Like we shouldn't get too caught up on it. It's very easy to like waste energy on a situation that just won't occur enough. Let's not talk about like very random exploits. I don't recommend copying that. Could get you into big trouble. I'm in the 0.555 MTT final table with 100 big blinds. Oh, good luck, Lamp. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Mm-mm. A 3-bet UTG. Small blind was shortly. Come on, bro. I think he probably just gets it in with pocket pairs, so I think it's pretty ace-x heavy. I am in shock factor. I am in shock factor. Forget bubble factors. I am in shock factor. $25 blinds. $108. Seems okay to start bluffing. Eights with a 10. Probably not good at showdown. I'll check a lot of 2 pairs on the flop. Praying on my downfall don't make you religious, man. Cool song. Fired out some ace to no, king jacko. It's not a bad hand to bluff from the big blind. You can also call, but I'm a slave to the random NG. Interesting. Hmm. Not sure about the size. Should probably go smaller. Yeah. I should have went 25. He's not gonna raise with like freaking sixes with a heart anyway. Is that the same? Hang on, I need to think about that a little bit more. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Like I can bluff like ace five of spades there, but I think it's good actually. Because I don't want to go too big when he can have like pocket pairs with a heart in his range. Well, that's not ideal. Hopefully he was the shorter one. Oh my god. Hate timing out there. Too many decisions. Gonna hurt me sometimes. See all in here, 37. Baby. Cover, 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 cover. Okay, I'm gonna jam it. Shit. I cover 4 of the 5 behind, or 3 of the 4 behind. No, 4 of the 5 behind, yeah. Interesting. This could get me because you want to be high card heavy. Like it's hard to stack this. No, I'm still gonna peel it. Like we don't stack him by going pair over pair. We stack him by flopping flush draws and straight draws and all the good shit. I just contemplated like a bigger donk size here. I think this is fine. And I get to lead this board because like look at the hand I called with pre-flop, right? These types of boards do help me when I cover the big blind, so if you ever wonder like should I be leading a board? Like think about what your calls look like there. And if they connect with that board sometimes, then yeah. Although it's not hard to connect with a board for both ranges. As long as you have an advantage on some boards, you can go for it. And the shorter you are, the less of a blunder you ever make in a spot like that. So SPR4, like, you're not going to fuck up too bad if it feels like it should be a lead. Shit. Mm. I think we need to size up here because we don't make any hand indifferent with a small size, like sevens, eights, king, jack. I'd pick the size with jacks, jack 10 suited, so yeah. That's what we're doing. Yes, king, jack suited, king, queen, that's pretty unhappy. Okay. The second stack shoves on you from the small blind and you hold ace king at the button. What's the move? Do you see the tables I have here? I think I need a little bit more information on that hand. I have ace queen and I have ace king, so I went all in. Sure, let's go all in. 2 players went all in. Yeah, let's go with it. What? Wow. What's happening here? I guess I'll check. I don't know how much potting I'm meant to do here. Like, I don't know which hands I just blast off. Like, I'm not gonna just start bluffing king, queen, jack. Like, I don't, like, king, 4, queen, jack, I don't know. I don't really know what to do here. Don't know if I'm check raising, I just don't know. Hello, Wigglers. That's a queen 6-5-4. I'm not gonna see bet. I think my draw is okay, but I don't love putting in a bunch of money here. Just with weak draw, not much else going on. I think we want to keep the pot small. And I'm gonna check on the flush. Ah. I'd this real money. I'd is my friend. They're chips on the table, but they're real money bones. 109, 215. One oh nine 215. $54 plus 1. $54 plus 1. Nice. Didn't hit the queen. This is in the money. This 108 turbo. Good luck. $131. Amazing. What do I have? I used to click the emotes and the emote would disappear. Now it opens up like a new thing. Hopefully, we just made him fold dry tens or jacks. Mm. Over here, I called a 3-bet instead of jamming because he made it so small. I thought it was extremely polar here. Trying to just punish someone who 3-bet. I mean, you could have king, jack, king, queen here, honestly, with that tiny 3-bet size pro. That's why I bet the flop comfortably. Mm. I check call. It's rather large. $50. Chip lead increases. This is such an interesting hand. I delay bet, he raises, I call. I don't think I need to go. I think he has like king 3, king 4 for value a lot here that just gets counterfeited 4-3. I could have just showdown as well, but I think that 5 actually really helps me. I think he's gonna think it's quite under bluffed because I'm just gonna be very king X heavy. He's gonna have to think like I'm gonna need to delay some hearts there. $108. How the fuck I'm still up? I don't see there being any EV in checking because he just doesn't bluff anything except for maybe naked clubs. Here's King X of clubs. Well, he has a bunch of flushes here. Some Jack X. Ugh, I don't think he's leading there without trips or better. I really don't. Don't think he's leading there with just ace deuce. What is that? 82, 150. Yeah, let's go. I'm not even showing it. Damn it. That was for 150. And Uber chip lead. Hmm. Snipe, snipe, and potential snipe. Potential snipe. I need an ace for a jack over here. I need a faded jack or a 9. Fading, fading, fading. I hit an ace. I fucking hit it. Over here I held as well. So hit, held. Fucking other words that make sense. This is yeah, 100. It's actually not worth much. I'm gonna burn a time bank and fold so I can screenshot this. It's close. Like he can call and become the new chip leader. That's why it's close. Like he has great incentive there. He's not folding very strong hands. I just want more connectivity. I'm not gonna jam anything suited in a setup where they are going to become chip leader if they call and win. Just not worth as much. And the bounty's just not big enough. The interesting part, like, is his risk premium there as well. Hmm. No. Baby. Do I fade? I think no, I don't.
Just do it!
Cracking
Make
aces
your
like his child's
dreams
play.
come true!
Very easy. Just call with a gut shot and turn the nuts. I recommend it, guys. Just call and hit, and if you don't, fold. This is disappointing. That I'm unsure. The thing is, like, even a hand like King 5 suited, I'm sure it's going to use suited aces, suited kings in that setup. Yeah, King 10-0 is just never going to be it. Like, we're always going to have a smaller risk premium, less spot equity, and bounties, so we've got to be more selective in those spots. We're not there yet, chat. Love your streams. Good luck from Croatia. Fala. No red card in holding. I mean, he's probably just gonna check raise like king check. I don't think he's like his straight draws should just be check raise folding because I just have a bunch of better draws like ace king, ace 10, ace x of hearts. I don't know if I want to jam this one. Okay, BRB. I love chilling with broke bitches. Book one flight and they're all impressed. It's a pretty cold bar. You got to give it to him. Deuce. What? Queen. It's a slam fold from him pre, by the way, if you're wondering. I actually could be convinced otherwise. You can. He's chip leader now, so maybe not. I'm shoving king 10-0, yeah. Could maybe get away with it. Yeah, I can be convinced. I'll take that back. I still think it's a fold, but run it with enough FGS. I could be wrong. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I lost to him as well. Damn it. He had one big blind. This guy was deeper. Um, 370.81. Wow, big blind folded as well. How good. All right, let's get him, chat. Let's be that guy. Oh my god, dude. Don't you dare have a flush. Oh my god, he's drawing dead. This would be such a nice tourney to win. What's up top? 1,000 plus bounties. This will put us in the green. It's not going to make it easy. Yeah, boy. Oh god, I could get it all right now. It's $1,000 for first plus. He should call everything here. 2 ranges versus 1. You can bring it back. Don't mind if he folds though. so no 10, 5, 6. Just like that, we sniper. I love ending a speed racer with a double or triple KO. It feels so empowering. Win. Any advice on hypers and speed races, rebuys and playing style? Do you have to limit like 3 to 12 tables due to variance, or just register them in your own space? I don't limit tables due to variance. I limit tables if it turns an ROI from positive into negative, or if it reduces my overall hourly, you know? So like I don't care if I go from a 20% ROI to a 15% ROI if it means my hourly increases by like $10, you know? But my advice when it comes to rebuys and hypers and yada yada, well, ignore the rebuy part. Speed races and hypers, my advice is just learning your range. It's the same really as anything. Know your ranges. Interesting. Like know your ranges in bounty tournaments. Know how to play pre-flop. Know how to play post-flop. There's no... You don't really play differently in a hyper, you know? The blind just got faster. You're still taking the same approach on board textures, 50 effective. Like, if it comes like King 5 deuce 50 effective, like you take the same approach in a hyper as you would a turbo or a regular speed. Sorry, I'm yapping a little bit, but and also learn how to calculate a bounty, because that will change everything. If you're not putting it, if you're not going all in for 100 big blinds with ace deuce sometimes, or you're probably playing bounties wrong. What is this starting? We'll just put it in. All these handouts, man, it's getting out of hand. Oh, come on. This could be very disrespectful of me to this guy. Because I'm probably meant to play 0 check raise here. I mean, there could be a little bit, like, maybe I have a little bit of 9-8 of diamonds that does this. But the question is everything ahead of his bluffs, like his 4, deuces, 6, 4, 6, 7. Could have a little bit of, like, queen 4 there, maybe. It's just disrespectful, but, I don't think it really. Well, I don't want to say too much, but fuck it. If he's not gonna bluff enough rivers there, and he just ends up checking back a ton of like bottom pair or second pair, then I see there being more EV and check raising. But maybe he's not like that. Maybe he's built different. I actually don't love this. Maybe I should play 3-bet and fold to jam jam. But then again, nines doesn't love playing 3-bet because when they peel, there are some bad flops. So I'm also okay with this at the same time. Oh, this guy really just hit that river right after I hit the flop. Damn. Five? Oh, rough. It's all gravy now. Yep. It is, but we'll see. Maybe I buy in for a lot more. 25. 8 blinds. Yeah, we like it. If you're not putting in 20 bigs with King 3 suited, you're probably playing Pico's wrong chart. Right? Am I gonna stick with that? 88 to 88. 88 to 88. Raise. Did he click it? Wow. Roger, that's a flop, Roger. I don't usually check back for anyone. You're special. Just know that. I'll probably still call. I think he c-bets queens and jacks with a heart. I think he'll bet the flop with jack of hearts, rag, anything with a heart. He's probably just betting here with like queen, three of spades type shit. That also makes sense. Well, that's actually very interesting that he bet the turn with a 9. Seems a little on the weaker side, a little thinner. I was very, very confident with the best hand because we are going to win a fuck ton there. So many of his one heart combos are just betting the flop. So he needs to have like king queen with the heart, king jack with the heart. And then, yeah, some queen nine's interesting. Wow, I hit the deuce and he was holding one. That sucks. This is cool though. 2 bounties. I'm trying to fade a diamond. I'm trying to go all in and snipe 25. I need a... we have the same hand? Could have faded some shit. I've done it. Going to bet and jam. You can send queen 10. You should probably just call queen 10. I'll call better draws. I'll have some like queen 5 that he can cooler. I wonder if he wants to donk queen 10 now to make like these hands indifferent by the river at least. I mean, I'm not... The 10's not good. He could have 8-6. It's not fun, that spot. Because my hand is kind of the same as calling with aces. The thing is, in theory, no, because he will have some jack X, which takes that line. Like jack 10 probably likes to play... Well, I mean, jack 10 probably raises, but like queen jack might call. And I think queen jack... Yeah, would lead that turn. And take that line. Hopefully button folds. Him calling would be kind of not fun. My turn to hit a 9. I haven't hit many 9s today, so I think I'm due. Another 4-sider. I know you're in there. Pussy. $150, 10, 12 and a half. Am I getting called by enough? I think I'm gonna jam. I got a big bounty. It's worth over 10 big blinds, so it means I should get called by effectively any 2 in the big blind or close to. And blinds are going up in a minute. Big blind's about to hit me. I don't think we get. I think this is like a disaster if I miss this spot. No, I wouldn't. If I had a $50, $75 bounty, I'm not jamming it because I need to get called by a wide range. What do I king? See, if I were to just get it in against 3s there with the dead money, pretty good spot. That's not good. 200 in bounties. I will not be re-entering. $250, 108. $54.50, limp, fold, $54.50. The cat loves that position. I need to get a cat cam inside the crib there, just pointing at her. She loves that spot. It could be some insane content angles right there, just awaiting us. I have hella equity. Let's try and drill. I've hit it. My I think we're just gonna go B25 in position here. I just got so much that gets there. Six, 7, Jack 10. Bluff like AJ with clubs. JJ with flush draw type shit. I don't know, maybe I meant to go larger because, you know, it's the nuts and all. Perhaps I should have went a tad larger. You know? I need to replay that. I hit that freak, she put me in cuffs, it triggered my trauma, I tell her to stop it. How do I get money here? How do I get money here? He's got nothing, so let's just give him all the room in the world. It'd be annoying if he has 10-6 here. Wow, did I just debate him with 1 BBIP? I'm not a gnelf, I'm a gnome. Okay, just had it, boring. He 3-bets, I jam, he calls. Going for a bounty. Give her the Trojan. Give her the Trojan. 6 king? Is there any reasonable substitute to GTO Wizard which is cheaper? I don't know what Lucid Poker is going for, but that's another solver that Upswing Poker created. It's on their website. They have it's monthly payments for that one. I don't know how much it is, but it could be cheaper. Who else have one? What's their name? Is it? I'm pretty sure GTO Lab have a solver. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's GTO Solver it's called. But yeah, there's that. I don't know what they're going for though, but see the prices. Otherwise, you don't want to make a one-time payment to PO Solver. It just takes too long to input all that bullshit. I minned it. Call check raise. Check any jams on diamond. Gosh. Could have 9x of diamonds. Oh gosh, I fold. Okay, at least I'm not going to get stacked by him. $88. Queen jack. Jack of clubs. $88. No, not it. Poker Productions. Thank you, sir. History facts. May you be blessed with the luck of 1,000 virgin penguins. Fun fact about penguins, chat. When they're born, they don't eat for 2 months. The first 2 months of their life, they don't eat. Isn't that crazy? What's crazier? I just made that up and you believed me. That's why you never trust anyone, chat. Especially a poker player. Hmm. 2 straight ante? No. May I? Fuck off. Wait, what? You called this jam? And his jam you called? Must be a mystery bounty. Okay. This could be a fun one. Uh-oh. Please no nut flush draw. Please no ace-x of clubs, otherwise I am stone deadation. Not too bad. Equity. Deuce of clubs. Shit. He's not going to bluff eyes. He beats my bluffs. So I don't see there being much EV in checking. Starting is 10, yeah. Yeah. Not ideal. Actually, no, it is. I thought I had an undercard. I got 2 overs. Lamau. Interesting. Call. What? Wow. Run a back turbo. Oh, God. What the fuck happened here? Did I? Hang on. Tell me I didn't call pre-flop. My goodness. Meanwhile, I don't know who was short here. I just saw this guy's jamming every hand, so let's run it. I need a spade, an ace, or a king for a hella chip collection. $215, 108. Close. $215, 108. $215, 108, 52.15. Hmm. Oh my god. Did I blunder not just 4-bet in this previous small blind? Because... do we not want to just look for safe, like, non-ace high boards? Then this weird shit happens. Aaron, thank you very much for the raid. We're just lockboxing speed races and blundering in PLO today, chat. So nothing new. If you guys don't follow Aaron, go give him a follow. People were talking earlier about cheap solvers and getting discounts to learn. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Can semi-relate. That is rough. Thank you for the 46 months. Yeah, I can relate. Usually when it's nap time, I gotta look after... it's a little bit easier because my oldest daughter is almost 3, so that's a bit easier. But you know, I've had those sessions where I have had to hold, you know, a 6-month-old or something for a little bit until the missus gets back. But yeah, that is fucking rough. You're sitting down, you're standing up, you're doing whatever you can do. Just a screaming. You can't focus, you can't read chat. You can barely grab your mouse because you got this body just doing this exorcism type shit. There's no escaping it, you know? That is one benefit to having a standing desk, is that you can at least, you know, move around. But no, that is... ugh. One thing is you'll tend to... I don't know if I can put this out there. I could get I could get some big trouble. I don't know if I'll say this. Fuck it, I'll say it. If you ever want a break from the kid, Aaron, just stream more. You're locked away in your office for 8 hours. What's your wife gonna do? How dare you provide? How dare you? Can't get in trouble. It's a little vacation. We get to chill, listen to music. That's a veteran play right there. Work to escape. Jeff says, I think you got worms in your brain, mate. I don't. Think I do. This is on Le Bubble. Mr. Borg, a man who can also relate to grinding with children. Chris, you know I'm not a bad person, right? Like, you do... I may never respond to your messages, but you know I'm not a bad person. You deserve a better friend, though. I'll tell you that much. I'll be better next time. I... Alright. Do I win? No. $55 re-entry. In the money 32 speedathon. Mm. Ooh. 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 Yay! Am I just gonna Sendation 75 150? It looks good enough. Oh my god, not 75 big blinds. Wait, no, I've blundered here. I'm just blasting off here, because why not? Unblock a lot of his one pairs. Jack 10-9 suited. A lot. Okay, we'll take that back. This much. Interesting. Do I put it all in? Who calling me now? Who calling me? Who calling me now? You may be selfish. You may be arrogant. You may be full of yourself, but you're not a bad person. My man, past papa, back in the day, pre-papa, before I became a papa. Yikes. I could have blundered here. Might be King 9-0. But then you factor in the wider calls. 10 of spades? Fuck. Factor in the wider calls from BB for the bounty. It's who's calling in now? I really don't know why I'm using this hand to ISO. I'm just kind of bored. Heads up, it's taking too long. I do this a bit too much. I force action when I get bored. I think a lot of people do this actually. $79.81. Sure. $88.88. Watching Aaron today gave me a mixture of PTSD plus jealousy that I can't remember ever having. I see all these I see these reels now where it's like every toy on the floor, all the finger marks on the windows, the screaming, the laughter, the joy, the messy rooms. You're going to miss this life. So cherish it while you're in it. $25.50. 8 big blinds. This guy limp Tribso. Oh my gosh. I'm not folding. I don't bet fold value on these spots where they could have natural draws. Yeah, take a cunt. 250. I should just check this flop anyway. This is a bad bet. He raises like all your bets turn. I'm just gonna fucking vote him, mate. He's gonna if he's bluffing with a club in his hand on a flop, he's firing river all the time. I just don't want to call. I should just check the flop anyway. It's not a bot I want to bet really ever. I just got lazy. Is there a certain part of the tournament where you switch from towards ICM ranges? You switch more towards ICM ranges apart from money bubble. 50% of players remaining is a good place to start, yeah. But you just start defending a little bit tighter in some scenarios, you know, like you're not defending like king 3 offsuit, like 30 effective, but I don't know, 30% of the field left versus under the gun, something like that. But yeah. Oh my god, was there 2 songs playing at once? Sorry about that if there was. That would have been very annoying. Not sure about the trib though. 7 isn't ideal. He's gonna have 6, 7, 7, 8. Does he even fold a 9? Probably not. So I'm just praying he has like Jack 10 or random red cards. Probably a torch. What do your color tagged on players relate to, Pav? I like to tag banana as yellow. All the best. I keep it private. Blue is friend of stream. Okay, let's jump in a 108 speed. Interesting. Could I be overplaying this hand if I did that? I am 3-bet big blind button. I see a bet flop. I consider barreling turn for a small size. Like, I still get into call all 10x of clubs. I never put money on with 9s and 8s. So I get called by every 10. A lot of flush draws. Only issue is, like, he could jam a hand like Queen Jack of clubs by the river, so I'm not too sure. 91, 90. It's just always valid. I'm gonna save to see if I should have a bet turn for a small size. It seems kind of appealing. Small in position, rarely a bluff, especially on 3-bet pot. Four blinds. Quiet in here. Cali Gambler. Make some noise then. Well, how about this side? Limpy, mint, and small. Hopefully button jams. Take this dead money. Gotta update these binds and caches. $100. He does have a new album. Some sexy songs. Oh wait, no, does he? He does. Some sexy songs for you. Raise. Well, he's all in. I cover him. Small blind rejams. I call him. Get it in dead versus him. Got good equity for a bounty in multi-ways. I need to fade a blue card, it looks like.
do it! Make your dreams
Wake up,
come
chat.
true!
Velmov, thanks for the wake-up call. What up, Mickey? Did I already say that? Have you been here before? King 6 this. I heard something the other day. Yesterday. Apparently deja vu happens the most when you're tired. And it feels like you had a thought. It feels like you're thinking about something that happened a long time ago, but it just happened moments earlier, but you're too tired to realize it. Something like that. Is that accurate? No, this is really rude of me. Oh my gosh. Shut up. In the 88 speedathon, really? I deserve it for insulting them with the min raise.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Big Town Poker, go get it all tonight. I will, mate. I'm full of confidence. I have early cashes, strong potential. I'm dangerous tonight. You a bad man. I was in an Uber in Vegas one time with a buddy. We're gonna go play some poker, obviously. The driver was you know, sniffing around for that tip. Sniffing around for that 40% tip. What are you guys doing? Where are you going? Yeah, we're gonna go play some poker. Oh yeah, and how much does it cost to play this poker tournament? Oh, like $3,000. Oh, you a bad man. You a bad man. Yeah. And how much is up top? What can you win? Okay, that was my black voice. He was black, but I'm not gonna do that. It sounds bad. We can win like 250,000, but this is day one. It's really hard to win. It's gonna take multiple days, thousands of players. You a bad man. You bad. You're gonna win, cause you a bad man. Dear brother, in the hand you were queen 10. I was in the Winnie the Pooh user, and I was ace jack. Nice. Did you beat me? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I check call flop, I check call turn. I am now going to donk like the whale that I am. Oh, you already know. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, you did do that, mate. Let's go, let's go. Really? He delay bets and check jams river? Oh, I need more time. I want to fold though. Deep down, I want to fold. Because he shouldn't have any straights. I don't know what he shouldn't. What the fuck? Your hand history has been requested. No, I didn't want to do that. But cool, by the way, that you can do that. Wait, what did I just select? Was it last hand? What did I just select where it did that? Yeah, he shouldn't have any straights. Like, I mean, he has some, but okay. If he has king queen in his range, that takes that line. Then I have to call. But actually, no. I think if he has king queen, which he should, it should be fine. That should still valid jam. Should it though? I won here. That's cool. Adnan, friend of stream. We've got to change that tag. Over here, I'm trying to fade a lot. Whatever that looks like. I don't think it's that. Oh no, it is that. No, it's not that. $13. 13:30. Gonna size up. Shouldn't have much 5x in the small blind. We benefit from sizing up in the sport. Not versus big blind, but versus small blind, yeah. $15. Should I indulge? He can. Oh. Only because this guy's opening everything, so I think he goes a bit wider here. But it's pretty dangerous. Like, it's high risk. Well, not. I mean, like, yeah. With the ICM, it's not super fun, is it? Still in late reg, but yeah. $54. How are you playing when the field is full of street poker players? Are you saying if the field is full of street poker players or when they are? Because or you're saying, hang on. So if they start playing street poker, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that because what is street poker? Street poker varies, you know? Like, doesn't it vary? Just as long as you understand like solid fundamentals, that's when you can start experimenting and deviating and making exploitable folds and yada yada. You shouldn't be doing anything fancy versus street poker unless you just stick with solid fundamentals. You'll be alright. There's no secret here, chat. It's just doing the little things right for a long time and eventually turning a profit. You know, questions like, what are you doing if someone raises every hand, or if they keep limping, or if they donk so many boards? Like, what are you doing? Like, the answer to a lot of that is pretty easy if you just have a solid strategy, a solid winning strategy. If you can understand remotely close to baseline, then you know what to do against those things. The reason you get so frustrated when someone limps or someone donks or someone raises a lot is because you don't know how to counter it. $32. I should probably probe myself, maybe. The hand history that you requested is currently being created. Please try again shortly. Ah, right. Did I select like bad B and then that's what it said, or did I select something else? I want to move up higher stakes, but bankroll under $300 right now. Well then you have two options. You can grind the micros and take up to 6 months potentially to build a roll up to, 5,000 plus, where you can start playing 22s. Or you can stop playing, get a job, and make a $5,000 deposit. And while you work, you can study and then be ready for the 22s once you make that deposit. The benefits to getting a job and doing that is making 5,000 shouldn't take too long. It could take, 6 weeks tops usually. Whereas if you play the micros, it could take up to 6 months. It's almost like a best case scenario, like you get it done within 6 weeks. So yeah, you'll probably get to the 22s the fastest just making a deposit. But you got to be ready for it. Like you got to put in the work to be ready for it. You can't just be playing micros right now and think, oh yeah, I could beat those stakes. If you've never played them, how do you know that? $43.75. 3.5. What the street players mean casual players? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't understand. Street poker, I thought was just like unorthodox players, hyper aggressive in some spots, but it's just these buzzwords are just dangerous, chat. $2.15. I overcall. Do I really want to get this in? Absolutely not. Do I donk? Absolutely not. Really? You check the turn to Rizzle? I have the 5 blocker. You're telling me you bomb the flop with Queen Queen? Show me the bad news then. Oh, that's good as well. $55 re-entry. probe overbet or check? Probe overbet or check small. One big blind, he'll raise a 10 anyway. I mean, I can go 25, you'll still raise a 10. What did I just run for a 55? Gotta add that. Add that. I think so. Fuck. You can still have like a lot of pocket pairs. Like king 9 of hearts, maybe just checking turn. I don't know if it's better to check raise or call flop. Just depends how much he bets a turn. What his range looks like on the flop. $20. Yep, sure. What does it mean that you noticed me with blue? If you are tagged blue, it means you are a friend. $54, $55, re-entry, $12.50. 54, 55. $12.50 re-entry. Got a bounty. Mm. That's a while on now. Is this in the money? Four bet gem 22 ace 9-0. Get it in dead over here. Well, actually, it was pretty good until it wasn't. Oh, this guy hits an ace on a river. Nasty. $80. Walked with the ace king. I guess I get to punish Adnan a ton here. Pav is a genius. Comments I love to read. I've been watching Pav since he was playing $5 tourneys. A real one. Thanks, John. My guy Nick Rigby, known as the Dirty Diaper Guy. Is he on a live stream? That name sounds familiar. If we're really thinking about the best club draws to barrel, it's probably like queen 3, queen 4, queen 5 of clubs. Because he's already limping quite tight. This is some nerdy shit. It basically never matters, but those clubs are probably better, so he'll be more likely limping 9-8 suited than he is limping 7-3 suited, you know? I'll bet he can have hella draws, ace highs. I can handle check raise. Should I go 15 big blinds here? No, that's a huge waste. My reasoning was we go 15 so we can fold to jam, because if I jam big blind calls, button gets to call wide covering him, right? And getting a ladder a good amount of the time. But no, I don't want to do that. I probably do want to do that with just some hands though. Not a7-0. I can just use it as a bluff instead because it's just dead when cold and chipping up doesn't do much for me. $43.75. $50. 8.5. I want a suit to barrel here. He just kind of continues a lot. Do I one and done the turn or do I just give up entirely? I can pot for a one and done. Just have no river bluffs. That's the problem. So I don't know if I want to do that. I could check back and no. Okay, we're doing this. Nice to block a7, ace10. It probably folds ace rag. Interesting spot here. I'm gonna limp it. I don't have a. Well, I like not having a spade, but it's a small factor. I get a jack 3 of spades, which I'm ahead of. All the 4x of spades, 7x of spades. No, I'm gonna follow this through. Vladimir limps the hijack. I go all in for 11 blinds. Get the call. I'm probably raising any 2 cards here. Playing some jam as well. With all due respect, isn't it a little weird that the streamer remains irrelevant as he is given the current climate? or remains as relevant? Geez. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that one. I think that's up for the people, right? So you guys let me know. Mm. Interesting. Don't know if I really want to use this as a jam because he shouldn't have much ace high. A lot of that would jam pre. So maybe if I do this. You missed my question, bro. Is it a mistake to 3-bet jam 9s under the gun on an FT covering for a big bounty? He had 20 big ones, I had 35. 4 of 6. Don't know if I'm going to answer that, Rover. You dogged me out, Rover. Well, yeah, he ignores his regular viewers. Mate, I've got 9 tables right now. I can't answer every question. And since you're going to spread that propaganda, I'm not sure I'm going to answer that now. Sometimes it's good to be petty. I can't reward poor behavior. That's not how Gilead runs. $88? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. 5? Little sweat. Yes. Oh wait, no. A 6 is not even going to cut it. 3? Do you mind? 6, 7, 5, 9. Love it. Jam. And then rejam somehow. 4, 8, 7, 9. Is he going to limp jam? Is this the day we've all been waiting for? Where the fuck the function? Damn, awesome. Three of clubs, please. Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Paint. 6 of spades, could it be? No. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Gosh, I'm a silly person. Nah. We like the nerdy shit, do you? Did I hold back on some nerdy shit? Sorry about that. We're on break? This much. Baby girl. Is it wasteful jamming? I can make him fold some 7x. He could also call me with king queen of diamonds, king queen of hearts, because I have other flush draws. I think this is nice. Make him fold 7x as well and get called by worse. I think it has good properties. I would never jam 7x of diamonds here. Like 7-6 of diamonds I would check for sure because I am folding. Only because I'm folding out less hands that beat me. He could very well call me with king x of diamonds or hearts. Bad fold. He would have got there.
This is a rather mid Drake album so far. That's wild. I just rotated my head. Oh my god. Sorry if that burned your ears. My what is happening, bro? Sorry, my headphones are fucking screwing up on me. Never mind. I lost my brain for a second. I asked you twice, bro. I understand you have a lot of tables, but it felt like you was ignoring me. I apologize if that wasn't the case. Bro. If I didn't answer you 5 times, like streaming, tables, I gotta think for myself. I'm not gonna use all my brain power for your hands, you know? I just don't appreciate your comment. Like, there's a good chance that I just missed your comment twice, but then you just suck and say, well, yeah, when he ignores his regular viewers. Like, dude, like, even if I was ignoring you, like, wouldn't you just want to leave? If I'm doing that, why not just leave, right? Why are you hanging around? I wasn't ignoring you. I was just focusing on all my tournaments. You know, along with typing on my binds and caches, updating them, reading what I can. $88 final table is only 300 for first. That's crazy bad, right? How many entries? Not many. Not many. It's a bounty tournament though, so a bit more than 300 for first. 347 plus what? 340, 740 plus total bounty. If I win it, I'll get about 950. Total entries are 18. Oh wow. Good luck, me. Top pair. Fade 3 outs for a massive 900 plus. Good game, Adnan. I couldn't do math. 800. Am I gonna re-enter this? Max late reg, perhaps? $88, 4 minutes 20. $30, starting 100, 5 bigs, 7 big blinds. Would have checked it back. Do I win? Yep. Hello, you look so cute and charm, and I am really jealous to your wife. Thanks, bro. Do you guys think that I am blundering anything but all in here? I would just do this, I reckon. $20. Celibacy. In the money, 118. When's that 215 starting? 20 minutes. Just clear out equity or check. He won't fold king. Problem is he could have jack eyes that chop with me. Probably meant to play a lot of b50 or check there, but I don't think I need to. $88. What was your BRM when you were moving up on micros and mid stakes? Do you have a tight approach overall? It was minimum 200 binds. More for turbos, even more for hypers. A slave to the RNG. Could be the death of me. All I want to be is free. Instead, they line me up on the tee, hit me with the driver. I'm gonna flee. Bitch, stop hitting me, please. Oh gosh. We're playing this game, are we? Oh my gosh, King 8 carving it up. One away. As poker is your main income, I'm guessing, how do you manage bankroll with real money too? People probably saying that all wrong, but do you take out a wage per month? Pretty good question, I guess. Pretty good question. Basically, everyone's different. Poker isn't my only income. I've got several incomes. And I don't really need to be taking out like a monthly percentage. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Then I think I'll 80, 80, 55, 110. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I think it is. Yeah, I think it depends for everyone. Right, it's different for everyone. So I don't need to take out X amount per month. I'm pretty good. I think having two separate roles is good. Like having a life role and a bank role as two different roles is really good, because you can't really have you can't really have one role that you gamble with, because all of a sudden you're not playing, like your bankroll management has to be insanely tighter because you need money for rent, for food, for toilet paper, fucking whatever, right? If you have no expenses and you live at home, then it's a little bit different, of course. You don't really need a life roll. You can just stick with the bankroll as a whole. Wow. But I think whatever your life situation, you just got to figure out what you need every month, like to survive, and what you want to take out additionally every month to increase your life roll, or mm, sorry, I keep $20. Yeah, figure out what you need. Take out what you need. Depends. Do you want to be hyper aggressive with like moving up stakes? You can take out nothing. Say you live at home with your mom and you just want to get to grinding $500 tournaments as fast as possible. You don't want to take any cash out. Like when I first started streaming on Twitch at my parents' house, I had no money. But I also had no phone. Well, I had a phone bill. I think that was the only thing I was paying. I may have not even been on the plan. It could be prepaid. But I had a blast, $400 bankroll, playing 50-cent tournaments. I had a blast. I didn't need money to come out, It was only when I had enough money when I was like, okay, now I can move out, get my own place. But in that instance, I had no need for, to take out cash to buy what. I don't need to buy anything. There's food at the house. I don't need to pay rent. Kind of hard to take up poker, right? If you're not even in that. To take poker up professionally, it's very hard actually if you're not in that same circumstance of living at home with your parents, because you kind of need that netting that's going to catch you if you fall. It's hard to go full time if you don't put any hours into poker and you have a different job. It's very hard. I think the next best approach would be, having saving enough money where you have like at least 6 months worth of rent, and then you can give poker a shot, and you have no issues with getting a job if it fails, and then trying again another time. Oh shit. What am I doing here? I'll probably bet jam. He'll check raise enough shit that I can just shove on. I have a good enough equity back to hearts. This is interesting-ish. He's so low if he jammed on me here. Like, what the fuck? Jam or coal? Interesting. I don't mind doing everything here, honestly. And coal. I think coal's superior. Bottom will open quite a bit of 9x. So 9 high is fun, and ace is fun. I cover the big blind, who can squeeze all in, and then Woodstock can rejam a lot of hands that I'm ahead of. I'm not flooding offsuit though. BVBI Riz. Jeez. Interesting. Check, check, and I'm over the hand. Very good answer, thank you. Was just very curious as if poker was someone's full-time job, how they balance it, yeah. Varies for everyone. And also depends, like, how long do you plan on playing poker for? Like, what's your goal? Do you want to be in and out, make X amount so you can do something different? Are you trying to make some money to go into a different business? I don't know. Greetings from Iceland, mate. Good luck. Thank you. How did you start with little or no money? What do you mean by starting? I had no money. I had $400. It was my life roll, basically. I just said go live. Start streaming, yes. Are you sure you want to go live? Yes. 5-minute delay. Unless you're asking what games I played, and it was 50-cent tournaments. Very strict bankroll management. You know, if you got a $400 roll, you shouldn't be playing really anything higher than like $1 to $2 tournaments. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Not a good time to time out. Gut shot backdoor clubs, but it's a big bet. Get it in dead. Turn life. Anything is possible when you turn life. Well, I guess I fold. I mean, can I win on a heart if I call? Can I somehow take it from him? There's 2 ranges behind. I don't like continuing here. If it was just heads up, I could maybe do some shit. Did you make another source of income from investing of your poker winnings? Very smart. If so, you are absolutely right about being. Yeah. Oh shit. No, I did no investing. It's hard to invest much when you have just a few $100 to your name. All I did was grind micro stakes and save up a little over 10,000 before I moved out. Just grinded and streamed and had fun. Didn't put too much pressure on myself. I'm a poor uni student. Poker is probably not the best thing for me to do until I graduate. Yeah, probably. Poker should only really be for fun. For you right now, in my opinion, you know, your probably best thing to do is put all your energy into uni. $37. Anything suitable, unfortunately, be put in the middle here. Snipe that. Snipe this flop flooding pre. 10 BB. He's short. Interesting. Get this one over here. This is perfect. I wanted this from the short stack. Unfortunately, he has it. Black. Get a nice side pot, but I'd like it all. Ooh. Ace or a 3, no club. Okay, I get a side pot. Anton raises big. Probably. No, I'm not going to. My hand's so strong. Yes, he likely just has a draw or a jack, but if you're going to find, not unnatural bluffs, if you're going to find offsuit bluffs, you're going to find it in this board as well. Like King 10 of hearts. Snap checking is quite interesting. I'm going to check as well. He's throwing very dead with like, well, King 10 of hearts he can't have anymore. Jack 10 probably doesn't check raise. Who knows? You could check King Jack with a club, perhaps. I am not folding. Saying he has a flush. He could have a flush, but what can you do, man? I got top. Hoping to keep some bluffs in from like 7-6 of hearts, 7-5. Nice. Oh, how did I? Oh no, I already showed this. Yeah, top against the set. The good old 8 days. Yep. close. Just block some bluffs, but also do okay. Getting aces a lot. I limp call a 4x. We check to the river. I wager everything. Oh my fucking god. Sorry, I'm just getting cunted on other tables. Insane runouts. $126, $80, $25. Poker is a hard way to make an easy living is a fantastic quote. What? Hopefully he was very short. 3? This got no action. 5938. Well, I haven't updated that in a while. $6955. Bro, are you crack? Button limps, small blind pots, I call. The razor checks, which is interesting. I mean, I got a lot of 3x. Well, not a lot. More than small blind. I know big blind's not going to raise a lot, so. This could be a big overplay. I don't know. I think it's cool, though. I don't mind stack it off first button. I got the 3x advantage over small blind. Block aces. Seems like an okay one to use. When button comes along, I guess I give up. I'll just protect this hand by having some some 3-5. But I'll check. Is this even that bad a call? Is this that bad a call? I got a couple clean outs. Block like that 4 deuce. 9 is clean as fuck. Ace doesn't really do much though, does it? Okay, maybe it just depends how live a spade is in this setup with no pair on the board. Or like not blocking boats. May have just overplayed my hand on the flop. Could get saucy if he puts it in. He covers. A7 suited. Gonna get this in. Five. 4, 5, 7. 7. Black 7. Just kings. A pretty close spot here. 3 from money, but have a chance of having uber chips, and I'm ahead of his range. The question is, do I have the right equity with this ICM? I think I do, because I'm going to cash a lot even if I lose this pot. So yeah, $50 in that sucks. 50. 50, and I don't even know if I'm gonna re-enter this one. Such as like raging it in the first place was sort of like, what am I doing? It's such a long tournament. We're grinding for like 11 hours total. I think I blundered playing that one, chat. Wow. Things fucking up again. If you somehow lost all of your roll right now, what stakes would you start playing to build it all up? If my roll vanished overnight somehow, I would just get someone to back me. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, how the fuck did I get here? I'm okay with going for all of it. I was thinking potentially my big size is like B55 there, but no, like I'm sure I can make 2 pairs indifferent by the river on that board, and I'll just bluff basically all my 10s with good equity. And then maybe bluff a 2-pair blocker with a flush draw, 7x of hearts if that exists there. Someone won a mystery jackpot bounty for 10 grand just then. Cool. I've been watching since 2017. Hashtag brag. Rudy B, well done. You've seen it all. Limp? Oh gosh. I got the other 3 tables. Well, we definitely want to get a heads up. I think I've got protection, not entirely sure. This could be a mistake. It could be better to just call and try and hit a flop, because I can still probably get bubble protection if I miss the flop and then fold. But I also value these extra 2 big blinds and getting it in ahead of this guy's range. I could have blundered. It could be better to call. Wow. 50-50 chance. Shouldn't take these spots. Min bound to no FOD equity pretty much. Your hand's garbage. You're close to the money. Might feel like an any 2 spot, but it's not. I probably shouldn't have went all in. I probably should have left a little bit behind, because this can happen and then I can be at risk. I need to slow everything down. Nicely done. This could be very whale from me. Stone bubble, no protection. I got the other tables open though. That's an equity driver. Nice. Oh, wait, is that him? No, it's not. It's him. Yeah, that's interesting. If you should call that. What's the average stack at that point? Average stack is 13 blinds. I put in how much? Was 14 effective? No, 12. So if he doubles, he has almost 2x average. But it's an offsuit holding, he gets a very wide range. I personally think it's a fold and you just call a hand like King Jack suited instead. Because you dominate an equal amount of hands and you're suited for the additional equity. Could be wrong, could be wrong. A familiar accent, Thanovich. I am not Kiwi. I'm actually Australian. Do I sound Kiwi though? Ace Queen 9-9 pre 3-bet dude. Double suited, yeah, probably should. Probably should. That was a little bit weak. I think I miss a lot of double suited 3-bets and like, yeah, I mean, I should probably just call 6-6-7-7. So like Ace Queen 6-6 double. The 9s are probably too strong. And maybe take Ace 5-5 double because it's got the straight equity. Yeah. I think it's a bad call. What are we doing here? We're on the bubble. Pays 18 or 19? 18, 20 left. Queen Jack. Mm-mm. And now we're blowing up. Interesting. Wow. Wow, this is in the money. Cool. $32. Taking this for 10. Donk jam to SPR. I think this is fine. Every turn sucks. Let's just get it in against a bunch of hands that will call with equity for my bounty. Yo, the Bumpster, 86 months to the channel and tier 2ing. Thank you, bro. Am I tripping? Oh gosh, don't do it. Why did I just do that? The fuck, cunt. What is it? Oh my god. Sorry, my fucking Spotify randomly connected to my phone. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Breathe. You guys can hear it still, apparently. Okay. $10. Oh my god. I might just do it. Fuck me, bro. That sucks. It even says playing on this computer. Like, what? 96. And now I can hear it. Seems like a nice pot to go all in. Do you know about cricket? No. I try and know as little as possible about cricket. Boringest sport in the world, I think. Better to call here. Raise 3-bet. Say that you love me. I flat versus button covering big. Check, check. I think I'll check here. A lot of rivers play awkward. I just want to one straight my hand. And he can still check some king 9 on this board. I think my hand might be... I don't think I want to bluff this, because I still do well against ace queen. I can make him fold 6s, though. King 6. But then I just bluff like jack 10, no diamond. Nah, we'll just check. We win enough. He'd be repping like king 9 with a diamond, ace queen, ace of diamonds. 8, 9 of diamonds, reasonable. What are you gonna bluff the turn with that doesn't have a diamond, you know? It's pretty hard. Just, yeah, his bluffs have mainly come from a diamond, like ace-8, 1 diamond, so... He needs to bluff something, I don't know. I don't even know, 7-8 of hearts just randomly, you know? Okay. Is it doing that fucking thing again? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, I have a feeling What's Up Bro is gonna call my jam here. He's calling for sure. Wow, I'm shocked. He thought he wanted to call so bad. Can you give me some tips for early stage tournament strategy? No, I would say just go to a training site for tips because I'm not going to help you. I can't just say a couple of things which will turn you into a winning player. I'll probably be doing you more harm than good. Thank you, Aldo. Appreciate it, bro. The binds and caches are correct for those wondering. Up top in this 88 is 2300. I'd put curling ahead of it, but cricket's so a close runner-up. Curling is the thing on ice. I don't know. I reckon that's more exciting. Oh my god, is there a way I just get paid here? Is that possible? Oh my god, he put it all in. I'm gonna get paid, I think. No red card, please. Oh wow. Actual dream scenario. Oh gosh. Final table. Yeah, just fold through. Cut off 3.5x. Wow. Call. Bet fold. What the fuck? My stack is worth $1,064. $50. 1.5 blinds. Wow. I hope this is not a blunder. I flat versus cutoff. Big blind does this. Big blind can still have queen 10, 10 8, so it seems okay to just get this in. King 10 even. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll take it. Jam it? Is it? Don't know. Ooh, what's happening here? Button raise calls or jams? Made it 2.5x. Okay. What board did he? Jack A4. Little concerning because typically people just bluff the flop. He's gonna shove his ace highs through. I still got equity versus a 4. He still could just miss C bets or miss bets and have delayed jack high there. Is this do it. Late reg, right? Yeah. But I want to get this heads up. Does he jam enough from the? Does he pot it enough? I reckon he does. Well, this is something. Hopefully, bottom folds. How? I just defended a raise instead of 3-betting. I think it does well versus range. $20. Thank you, Mickey. Did you ever play just cash games? Would you ever consider it again? I did that for a little bit pre-streaming, and I wouldn't know. I've never been beating cash in my life. I probably won at less than 2 big blinds playing 25 an hour. It's just not for me. I have more fun playing tournaments. I'm better at tournaments. It's a more entertaining spectacle. He would jam every 7. He wouldn't really bet a 5. So he's going to have a lot of randomness here, like Jack Deuce. It's better to check. We're easily calling. He essentially never has a 7. He can have Queen 7. I'm going to call because he could still have a hand like, 8 rag that doesn't want to bet the turn. So it's too thin to value raise. 6 is reasonable. It's also hard to find hands that will call me if I make it like even a min raise there. It's toughish. But knowing that he bets the flop relatively wide there, like I think it's not a bad bet, but I think you probably want to be a little bit more polar in that spot. Maybe I can bet the turn really small. He could be there could be EV and like that river card rolling off, and then him turning a 6 into a bluff, trying to rep a 7, even though he has fuck all. Hello from Georgia. What up, bro? My stack is now worth 1166. Well, good luck. 10. 10. Punish for bringing out the pistol. I 5.5x. Snap big betting this board is usually indicative of value and good draws that would typically fire a ton of turns, so I'm going to fold. Otherwise, it plays very, very hard on turns there. I'm just going to get bet into a lot, and I've really not much going on. If I could dominate some bluffs, have an overcard. Well, if I could just dominate bluffs, it's probably a better factor in that spot. Or be able to call more turns. Hey Pav, on average, how many tournaments do you reg a day? Including re-entries, the total is about 60 to 80. Yikes. Very average album. No, we're just never doing anything stupid offsuit here. This guy sounds a little bit like Montel. Fold a 10 with 7-1 odds. Fold ace 10. Fold queen 10. Raise call. Yeah, I just don't like queen 10 here. It's just going to be dominated by their ranges. This player can. I can't call squeezes behind. Sure, you want to call hands when you cover players, but it's better to call connected hands, suited hands. Hands like king 10 off, queen 10 off, just not good enough in the setup. It's hard to stack someone for like 35 big blinds plus with queen 10 off. See? Sometimes it feels like a sim. What's the deal with that glass on screen? Just emotes fall into it when there's a resubscription or a follow. But I don't know, it's maybe I should make it smaller. It's a little annoying. I could make it smaller. $55, 110. Well, I don't think it's that bad a board to barrel. It's not going to be many wider flats from hijack because he doesn't cover me. That being said, he still probably can call wide cover in a big blind, so maybe he still will have 6-5 suited pure just because of this guy. So yeah, I take that back. Yeah, I take that back. I should not see bet. It looks like a nice turn to barrel, but when this guy comes along, I'm just not keen. He's gonna be well. He would have 6s and 5s. I've already jam 8s pre. Have jack 10 of hearts in his range. It's not a very appealing spot. 30 seconds. YouTube music is not working. I know. That's why I have banners on my overlay. If you want to listen to music, you got to come to my Twitch. Otherwise, YouTube will ban me for playing copyrighted music. You think Islam will beat ALLinPav? Would consider him for a great conversation if he does? For a GOAT conversation? Okay. Do I think he can beat him? Sure. Is it going to happen? Very, very, very unlikely. I think Islam does what he wants to him. If Jack somehow got the win, would I consider him GOAT? No. That's not at least how my rankings work. You don't just automatically get given GOAT if you beat someone who's effectively undefeated and so dominant. Like Leon knocking out Usman doesn't make him the GOAT. You know, even that, like, Usman's probably the welterweight GOAT. He's done it all. I think he's done more impressive stuff than GSP. So yeah. How would Jack even beat him? Does he really have knockout power? He's just got volume. Don't see him beating him. Should still get called by like King Queen suited, Ace 8, Ace 9 suited. Oh, I covered him. Okay, no, I take that back. That wouldn't happen anymore. Oops. It's still fine, but a bit more of an oopsie. I kind of prefer calling, if I read that situation correctly. Played 175 instead of 80. So 175 over 80. Oh, get fucked. Mr. Pav, can you please send $5 to my email? No. Have you tried WPT Gold? I feel like you'd crush even more. I have not. Don't plan to either. A lot of sites out there these days, so Ilya vs Islam is what everybody wants right now since Duck Jones ended his career. Yes, you're right. Ilya vs Islam would be epic. I do wonder what amount of pay-per-views that could draw, because that's clearly the biggest fight in the UFC right now. In my opinion, it probably isn't bigger than Jones versus Aspinall, but that fight's not happening. So as for active fighters, I think Ilya Islam is the biggest fight. But what do you guys think that could draw for pay-per-views? Like, does it hit 1 million? When's the last time a pay-per-view hit 1 million? Can we trust those sources? Are they out there? Apparently, Connor did 8 consecutive million-plus buys. So nuts. What are they getting these days? Couple 100,000? Yeah, good luck fighters pay. Like, that's not going up anytime soon. The UFC are regressing. $7,005 in buy-ins. Well, break-even day. Diego Lopez versus Gene Silva is the fight I am looking forward to. That's a good fight. Gene Silva is fun. He's the Brazilian with glasses, right? Not Woodstock is also a Twitch streamer. What do you think about his poker skills? Is he a decent player? Woodstock, very good player. A grinder's grinder. Folkmon, thank you, bro. Good luck. What's not what I expected to see. Well, it's my last GG tournament, chat. I'm gonna call it. Down 150, but we'll see how we end the session. You guys will see next stream. Might win a few hundred. 6 hours, 22 minutes I've been live for. Not too bad. Not streaming tomorrow, but back on Monday. I streamed every weekday this week, and I hope to do that again next week. So thank you very much for sweating. A free C25 for those who sign up with a promo code ALLinPav. New accounts only. Must be ALLinPav. And then you get access to the monthly $500 free rolls. Just make sure you DM me your email and your username on Discord for the fastest response. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in a few days. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLinPav. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!